Hello. Welcome to another Above Average Ninja broadcast. I'm your host, Like 20 Ninjas, and as you can see, we just jumped right into the action here. Didn't mean to do all of that, but you know what? It's cool. I forgot how the save worked.
Well, they don't need it now.
Companion, I'm using guns. So normally, I could just walk in here, I feel like, and use lots of knives. See how the people kind of just ignore me for the most part. Also, it seems if your companion kills somebody, you don't get the experience for it, which I don't think is fair. Ah, there's my target. Level 94. This is gonna take a bunch of bullets. It's kind of annoying how many bullets this is gonna take. But I have it on very difficult, so that's why it's taking so many bullets.
Free grenade! Oh, bad choice.
But not effort.
Special delivery.
Hunker down. I'm out. You. I can take it. Dad, you should be the one.
Know how this ends.
Oh shoot, he's killing me. Oh, he got me. Ba-dum-bum. Boop. I got cocky. I'll admit. I got cocky thinking, oh yeah, they can't see me. I'm so good to go. And then the moment they could see me, they saw that man light me up. This is the very hard difficulty though. Like, that's what I have it set on. For some reason I don't like myself. I guess I thought that, you know, I was going too easy on normal. That guy up. Fire. Very annoying. Watch this. Tell me where everyone is.
Dull moment here.
Oh, they're all up there, huh? Cool. Yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Yeah, I'm a spacer beast. Good one, right? Of course, I guess you gotta be in the know to understand that one. Look at all those grenades I've tossed this way for him to have, like, steal all his health. Like, clearly that didn't do anything.
Oh, good. My turn.
Well, that there to shoot at him for a while.
Quit it.
Go down there at it. Battles of the NPCs, huh?
I've got some time to kill.
Oh, Barrett, all the way up here, like, spend your time down there shooting stuff.
I smell credit.
Adorable. Bring it.
Good.
Have fun. Take cover.
Can't. Move.
I feel like we need a way to just shoot this guy a bit.
Ouch. No problem. Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Problem solved. Got a little homie before he could even get up. That's funny. I already have that weapon. So, useless. All them extra bullets and pain for what? A little more of a challenge. It's not going that well. I was at least hoping they would drop like some legendary something, you know, give me a bone for my troubles. But nah. No bone for my troubles. I like how I was trying to get up here earlier and it wouldn't let me do this. But now that all the fighting is done, suddenly I can do that. I'm like, alright, fine, be that way, game. They killed every miner in this place. Like, you willikers. It's so rude. It's so unnecessary. These people were just living their lives trying to eke out a daily living and they gotta go because these spacer people show up. Like, you didn't have to be that way. You could have let them leave. You could have let them go. You could have let them just say, hey, you know what? We're taking this place over and let them go. But like instead, this whole underground mine has just been very, very disturbing times of folks just... I saw one dude dead, still drinking his beer. I was like, that's so cold-blooded. All useless stuff. Stuff that I do not need. I don't think that's said.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
What if you be quiet, Barrett? How about that? Barrett over here got all this mouth to say. Go sit down somewhere, Barrett. Go find out what happened to your long-lost husband.
I don't have a long-lost husband.
How you doing, Revens?
Pretty good. Well, actually, that's a complete lie.
Dang, why you gotta lie to me so soon?
Because I ended up in the ER last night.
From what?
Remember how I was saying I had a little bit of back pain? Turns out, so back in September of 2020, I had completely slightly pulled apart muscle in my back, and it's
Okay.
inflamed. So, didn't realize that. Wasn't sure if it was that or something else. Got to the point where I couldn't even stand up without someone helping me get up. So I was in that much pain. So went into the ER last night. So, yeah.
Okay, so you went to the ER to check out the issue. It wasn't that they put you in the hospital.
Correct. I went to the ER to ensure that it wasn't something that was even worse. So
I get that. I get that. So what did they do? Give you a bunch of ibuprofen for the inflammation?
it's an naproxen or something like that. It's like some heavy duty stuff.
Ah, I know naproxen. I haven't used it, but I do know of it.
Yeah, I have spent the day. I used all 600,000 of my credits.
Why'd you use 600,000 of your credits? I spent only 60,000 a day, but that was because I was
I built a
buying
new ship from
resources.
scratch.
Ah, see, it's expensive, but isn't it? Don't you feel worth it now?
Oh, I was fighting the thing of like 4 level 30 spacers. I took out 2 of my turn, and so I have 2 turrets. I didn't get
Turrets are
to
great.
fight. I didn't get to fight the second 2.
Because the turrets already killed them.
Yeah,
Yeah, welcome to it. Isn't it great?
it is pretty good. I have to admit.
Look, for me, it got so bad, I actually have my game on very difficult. I put it on the hardest difficulty possible. And that almost made me lose my ship. I will admit, I did almost die in a battle when I put it on very difficult.
If you die in a battle with your ship, you just go to the last save point. You don't lose your ship, actually.
I have a child on my ship.
Oh yeah, by the way, this ship I have. So what's your storage again?
It seems to be fluctuating lately, but between 4,500 and 5,100.
Yeah, mine's about almost 7,000
Big
with
boy.
shielded cargo.
Yeah, I haven't put any shielded cargo on there yet.
My mobility is only like 60, so it doesn't have the best mobility, but it hits like a tank. I
Here's the
have.
thing. Mobility is only good for people who want to space fight like an X-Wing. I ain't an X-Wing.
Exactly. So it has that, plus it has. Its missiles do like 300 damage each.
You still have missiles on yours?
Yep.
Fascinating. Why?
Because I enjoy the manual combat as well.
I mean, you can enjoy the manual combat all you like, but
But
why
as well,
missiles?
if I'm harvesting from the meteors, missiles are really good to blow things up real quick.
Look, did you do the Vanguard quest? Because I'm about to put you on some game like none other.
I've done all the questlands.
Okay. I need you to dump your missiles and instead go get that Vanguard, like, I have to, hold on.
The Obliterator.
Let me finish this digi puzzle real quick. Hold on. I'm stuck in the little puzzle thingamabobber. Bop.
Digimon puzzle?
When you're hacking stuff,
Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just.
just trying to finish my hack, you know. Get my hack on. Get my hack on. Alright, that was easy. Alright, so let me go to my ship real quick. Ship. Spec. Oh, wait, that's not how I do it, huh? How do I see what weapons I have on this thing?
You go to ship and then inspect, I believe.
There we go. Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projector. Go get yourself that. Like, what's your missiles do right now? How much damage does your missiles do?
343.
343.
Yeah.
That seems really, really high. Didn't know missiles got that high.
Yeah, I realize I also have research put into it.
Ah, that
Like,
makes
if they
sense.
get close enough for me to lock on with my missiles, it's over. They one-shot everything.
Ah,
These are
I was
Class
gonna
C
say-
missiles.
I get it. I get it. See, I haven't researched ship weapons.
Exactly.
because I
So
don't
that's
need
why
to.
I stuck with missiles. So
The
I have
only
4
reason-
missile launchers on this ship. It it's over.
Sorry. Like the only research really ship weapons I've done is on turrets, right? Is making them better, and I could finish them off, but I haven't yet. But I got this Vanguard Obliterator auto projector, right? It only has a power of 2 per gun, so that means I could put 6 guns on for a weapon system.
How much damage does it do?
It shreds things. So I mean, right now it's telling me 11.54, but I don't know if that's per gun or if that's all of the guns.
What's the fire rate? It's going to be per gun.
6.65.
If that's a good fire rate.
Yeah.
See, I have a 1.5 on my. I have Obliterator Alpha turrets, which are the turrets I have.
250 ME alpha turrets.
Yep.
I got those too. I got.
How much do those do for you? How much damage do those do for you?
I got 117.38.
Okay. Yeah, for me they only do 94.59, but that's I haven't upgraded those as much.
And then I got the PB 300 Alpha auto turret as well, and they do 30.02.
I have the Rapid Railgun, which does 37.60 with a fire rate of 5. So
Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for here. That lets you fight, I guess. Me, I don't necessarily feel the need to do all of that extra.
I mean, I can understand that. Here, actually, let me send you a picture of my ship. This thing looks a lot better than the other one.
Oh, you've been learning how to build a ship better?
No, I followed a video. I spent 2 hours going from step by step on this video.
I ain't mad at you. I'm over here with a whole bat wing.
So what's your crew size?
11.
11 for crew?
Yeah.
How much freaking stuff? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I can't have
Mine's
11
8.
people yet, but it is 11. My jump light year is 29, and my reactor is 40.
Yeah, my reactor's up to 40. What's your shield?
2560.
Nice.
What's your shield?
1600, but they never get past it because the auto turn take them out too quick.
Yeah, I don't even be powering up my shields fully. I be having them at like 50. I'm thinking about maxing out that skill. What's it called? I haven't started it yet, but the neutronic fusion skill.
It gives you more power.
It gives you 5 units of extra power once you max it out all the way. So the way I see it is, if I get 5 units of extra power with it maxed out all the way, if I have Sam in the crew, he gives me 1 dedicated power to, I think, shields? No, engines. To engines. And then I got Omar on my crew, and he gives me a dedicated power to shields. So that's 2 free points
Who?
right there.
Omar?
Omar Hassan.
Who the heck is that?
One of the companions you can go and grab. And Vasco, he just gives you an extra power unit regardless. So that's 3 free power units right there that I get extra.
That's 4. You said Omar gives 2.
No, Omar gives you 1. So Omar gives you 1, Sam gives you 1, and Vasco gives you 1.
I sent you a picture of my new ship.
Oh, wait, let me take a look at it on my phone so I don't stop the broadcast looking at the picture because they won't be able to see it. Um, and then if you was to max out this thing and get it to rank 4, you would therefore have 5 extra points of power. And so that's really 8 extra points of power total. That's 48 units. That means I could have all of my guns maxed out, plus still have like maxed the shields or engines or something.
Yeah, the only thing you wouldn't be able to max is grav drive. Which,
Yeah,
let's be honest, at this point, I don't care about grav drive. I'm gonna kill everything in my way anyway, and then just I can take my own sweet time launching out of there.
Oh, I've never cared about grav drive, not once. Even back when my ship was the Frontier, I could care less about that grav. It gets 1 unit of power. But I think I
Nah,
finally
so
figured out why it takes away your preset when you jump systems.
why?
I think what it's doing is it's balancing out.
East.
Ooh, okay, I can see it. Nice and blue too, huh? So you started with the Star Eagle?
No,
No.
I started with
Started
the
with the
Cryptic
Razor.
Claymore. Well, but at the same time, so okay, so it says Razor Wing. That's what I named it. So the Razor Leaf is the other one. I renamed this
Oh.
myself. I didn't start off with anything because I literally scrapped every single bit from the old ship.
Oh, why?
Didn't feel like I needed it.
Oh, yeah. That's
I,
fair.
I was
pulled
building from
everything.
scratch. I wanted to make sure I had everything like he had in the video. I didn't want to try to search around for a while.
I mean, I had to jump a couple of places to get everything I needed, and I mean, the Batwing that I built was based off of a video, but I did not 100% follow their instructions. I will admit. I have some. What? There's still people alive?
In time.
I did not follow 100% their instructions. I admit.
Oh, damn it!
I didn't follow everything because I didn't know where all this stuff was, but for the most part, I followed almost all the instructions. But it looks a lot better now, doesn't it?
Yeah, compared to that other thing
The
you
hunk
had.
of white flour, basically.
Yeah, like, I don't even know what the motivation was on that last one that you had, but, you know, good.
Supposed to be like a ghost, but yeah,
A ghost, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, with the ghost of common sense gone. The ghost of fashion sense is gone, that's for sure.
You got lucky this time. Hey.
I didn't get lucky. I'm right here. What's that about getting lucky? People told me I got lucky, so I shot them to death. I guess my luck is higher. You know what power I probably use the most?
What?
Since star stuff.
Oh, I can't assign anyone else to the ship because I don't have
The skill
I don't have
leveled up.
enough. Yeah, but I need to find a way to get XP because I need to get that leveled up.
You can kill a bunch of stuff, or you can always sell magnets.
You never sent us a video on how to do that magnet thing.
You know, I actually built that video too. I made it. Hold on. No, that's not what I want to do. Recent captures. I was gonna erase it last night. those videos.
How's your guild fest coming along?
Didn't even know it was happening, so that should probably be your first clue.
Carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Oh, by the way, I greatly enjoy the kingdom that I'm currently in.
You finally can drop your shield?
Yo, I fell asleep, woke up 2 hours after my shield dropped, not even a scalp.
Do you have anti-on?
I don't think I did.
So,
These folks are unconcerned about me.
we're over here buying a bunch of ammo. Doesn't help me with magnets.
Yo, I hate when you're trying to grab something off a table and your followers decides that this is their spot to stand, so that way you can't grab what you're trying to grab. Like, get out the way, you stupid imbecile. If I wanted you in the way, I would have put you there. But I obviously didn't want you there.
So I can
That's
see you
why you're
selling the
not
magnets.
there.
I'm trying to figure out how you made them. Crap, that was my water bottle. I don't want to bend over try to get that.
Bend over and make your knees touch your elbows.
It's just the
You can't.
fact that bending over hurts.
That's why I just said you can't.
I can, it just hurts. I'm assuming that the first video you sent me is you just selling them at the end, because it makes no sense otherwise. Oh, does your ship have all the different things? Like
What are you talking
the workbenches?
Oddly enough, yeah. Surprising, I know, but yep. Does yours?
It has every single one.
Well, I don't have a research lab, I don't think.
Yeah, has
Or,
every.
better yet, I have a research lab. I don't have the ability to get to it.
What? Makes no sense.
The way my ship is set up, not everything is accessible.
Do you need a fabricator to do this magnets?
No.
Just an industrial workbench.
That's all you need.
Okay, which means I can literally just dock my ship at the den, access everything I need, and like just be able to hit the transit authority there.
Yeah, I generally like to sell my stuff at Mars, but that's because he starts at 11,000 credits.
What does the den start at? They should be selling at the same rate.
Yeah, probably. The other reason I like to stay at Mars is because you see how I hit the wait button?
Yeah.
I can just sit in a chair and wait for a bit.
So you're not getting XP from selling. You're getting XP from creating the magnets.
Yes, I am a magnet merchant.
Yeah, you were making it seem like you were getting XP from selling.
I kept telling you, I get my XP because I'm a magnet merchant.
I have something for you.
That doesn't. Okay, you know, I'm not going to even argue with you on this. Clearly, it's not going to go anywhere.
If you sleep in a bed and you build 99 magnets at a time, you get 108 experience.
just 108. That's not enough to. Okay, never mind.
You're like, never mind. I was about to say. I was like, will you
I'm gonna just
look
test
at
it
my
out.
level and then argue with my results? Like what?
Like, you don't do the exact same thing with other people. You're like, well, I need to find out why.
Best thing about wearing these
Okay.
suits is that the more you wear them, the more comfortable they are. Likely they are corruption. Discomfort is a good sign, I guess.
Hey, what's your light year distance on your ship?
24. No, sorry, 23.
I might drop my light year distance in mobility then.
Like, honestly, there's just not a whole lot of point to it.
I don't need super mobility, and if I drop the light year distance, I can add a lot more storage. Like a stupid, a lot more amount of storage.
Like, up to where I am, at like the almost 7,000 range.
Yeah, probably. Ace cropping. I got 20 experience points for coming over here. I came over here because I was curious what this was.
Most of my time these days is just going around looking for space fights. And just taking all the good stuff from them.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of good stuff from space fights. That's probably my most annoying gripe, was that I don't get good stuff from space fights.
You don't, but if you just do enough of them, you just eventually.
Eventually.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Do you have to sleep to have all the magnets go? Or can you just...
I built all the magnets myself. The only time I sleep is so that way I can get more materials to build the magnets.
Just from, like, the trader?
No. Here, watch my stream and I'll show you what I do.
My phone, for some reason, doesn't like to run Twitch. Every time I try to run Twitch on it, it just freaks out.
I would ask if you have a computer or a laptop.
Not one that's within reach right now.
Yeah, I figure you're just a bum.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I mean, laptops are meant to be accessible. Am I wrong?
Nope. You can't make magnets at this industrial workbench.
Because you don't have the resources, right?
I have, well, I didn't see it as an option to make it.
Hey, good to see you.
Never mind, I see it now. Yeah, I don't have the resources. Do you get resources? Are you saying you get resources from sleeping?
From what?
Sleeping.
No, I don't get I mean, I do get resources from sleeping, but I also don't get resources from sleeping.
That makes no sense.
I built an outpost to give me the resources required.
Okay.
I sleep to generate the resources. Because the resources are based off of universal time. not time you're spending actually playing the game.
Yeah,
So if you
I know
sleep-
that.
Yeah.
Cobalt and nickel. Where would you suggest I build that outpost?
Vessel 3B.
Where?
Bessel 3-B. It's a moon in the Bessel system.
I'm gonna find Bessel.
I have something for you.
Oh, I can't believe I just came straight to the lounge instead of pulling that crap off of. I'm stupid. I am stupid.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Ah, there's Bessel. It takes me a while to find things because I've been to every system now on this playthrough.
You know, I think I'm gonna change this disassembled advanced negotiator up a bit, and I think I'm gonna hand that to somebody potentially. I'm gonna go see what my strongest weapon is, and I'm gonna give that to somebody. Mag Sniper, you're no longer it. Hard target is where it's at. Skip shot calibrated brigadier. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons over. I actually kind of like this look. I might keep that in my inventory, but it weighs a bunch, so I'll probably keep it like away from me.
I'm not seeing where to mine the cobalt.
Alright, so this is why it would be very helpful if you could just look at my screen, because then I could show you the exact location needed.
Except for it's random spawn for each time.
It is not in this case. I don't know why you're fighting me on this.
Seeing it's a random spawn.
Why are you fighting me right now?
I know it's a random
You think
spawn.
I don't know what I'm talking about? You think I honestly don't know what I'm talking about? Exactly.
Just
Now then.
okay.
I know what I'm talking about. Oh shoot, that was in the count. Damn it, I need that book back. I gotta go searching for that book. Dang it. That's a book I need to sell. So that'd be in my notes section. And I'm pretty sure I have not sold the count yet. Yep, there we go. Count of Monte Cristo. I think this is the book I need. I think. So you're at Bessel's 3-B?
Yep.
Are you still in your ship or are you on the ground?
I'm on a loading screen right now.
Were you
I am
landing
on.
or are you still
I
in
was
your ship?
landing. So
I need you to go back to your ship.
you want me to take off and go into the air?
yeah, I'm gonna try to walk you through this since you can't see my screen.
Yeah, I'm in the air.
Alright, scan the moon.
Moon has been scanned.
Alright, now that you've scanned the moon, look for an area that kind of either looks like Australia and or Ahsoka's head out of iron.
Cool spacesuit.
There's one that looks like the United States.
It's like down in the bottom where you would think, like if it was Earth, Australia would kind of be there too, oddly
I have
enough.
something for you.
I
So
think I
it's
see
like-
it.
It kind of looks like either Ahsoka's head or Australia, right?
Yeah, and it has like two little dots off to the lower right hand corner of iron.
You might want this.
Yeah, but the whole thing is iron, right?
I know, yeah. So the whole thing's iron, and then there's like some water
This whole
or some just like
captain thing
blank
really
space,
well.
and there's two little more dots of iron below it.
Yep.
The right hand side,
Take this.
bottom right hand side.
Enjoy.
Am I not looking at the right thing?
Yeah. Now, off to the top left, if you zoom in real tight, you'll see like two itty bitty dots of, I guess,
Hey,
nickel or
what can I
something
do
like
for
that.
you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always. Okay, no problem.
Yes.
Alright, so now that you're in that area, I want you to click around until you find a point where it's like mountains, sandy biome, like there's like hills, sandy biome, and mountains are all within like real close together. Like they're super close together where like if you move it a little bit, you're in the mountains, you move it a little bit, you're in the hills, you move it a little bit, you're in whatever, like a desert biome or something like that.
I see ocean, rocky desert, hills. That area?
No, you shouldn't see ocean. Where do you get shielded cargo from?
One of the best places to
Hey,
get
there's
is
a
from the
Red Mile.
Yeah, the Red Mile. Yeah. I just clicked on some of the blue, which is why I had ocean.
I'm gonna have to give myself more landing gear after this.
I see hills, rocky desert, swamp, rocky desert
Nope,
coast.
too far. You're looking for mountains. You have to be near mountains.
I see some mountains in this area as well.
Alright, once you find the area where, like, if you move it slightly, you get mountains, hills, and I think the desert biome, and you're, like, in and around that area, land in the mountain location. Ugh, these are ugly.
I'm gonna try to land there. See what happens.
One error. What's my error? Ship has too few landing gears. Okay. So adding the extra cargo means I need landing gears. I'm gonna put on some ugly ones for right now, but they won't stay that way. Look at this landing thrust of 1, landing thrust of 1. What is this place?
They landed in the mountains. I'm not really seeing anything. I'm seeing no natural veins.
Alright, so now that you've landed in the mountains, what you're gonna do is you're gonna pull out your outpost scanner, your outpost thingy, bobber. So you're gonna pull out the I'm gonna scan to hit X for the outpost, right? That should pull up to the outpost outcon. Once you have that out, what you're going to be searching for is
the available resources.
Yeah. You're going to be searching for available resources.
Everything I'm seeing is just iron and water.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to search for a little bit. Alright, as much as I want these particular cargo holds, it seems that to have the cargo hold, I would not have the ability to do what I want. So, because of the modifications, I'll go find some more. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ah!
Sure, how about it?
I hate how the B button works in this shit builder, I swear to God.
And to press X to cancel modifications.
Yeah.
I am still... It's gone down to just water a few times. I have seen nothing but water and iron.
If I could just show you... Sure you don't want to just grab your laptop? Do you have a laptop?
If you realize how much it hurts to get up, yeah.
Do you think your wife would be kind enough to bring you a laptop?
She would be, but at the same time, I know she's in the middle of a meeting right now. So, I also don't want to bother her. Maybe I'm just in the wrong spot.
Go back and fix it. But for now,
We have a prisoner that's ready to be executed.
shipbuilder is not intuitive. Probably the most annoying part of the shipbuilder is how unintuitive he is. Alright, for now, this is what you're going to be. What's your new one? Reduce mass or improve something for mobility? I don't want to add engines at all, so what I'm learning here is I'll always have that one.
And gone forever.
Now what you're looking for is a
Yes?
spot that has
something?
aluminum and iron together, but preferably aluminum, iron, cobalt, and nickel. You can also have water. fuck do I have a bitten sandwich for? Look at all this kick off my shit. Every food item's gotta go. We don't put food on this ship. Definitely don't have alcohol on this ship. We have a child on this ship. Thank you very much. 16 packs of orange juice? Who are we shopping for in this
The
ship?
kid that you have on your ship.
Clearly. We got a bunch of stuff. 12 ales. Did Sam go shopping when I wasn't paying attention or something? Do they do that? Do they just buy stuff? I could have swore I'd already cleared all this out. I mean, role-playing wise, it would make sense to have food on my ship. But, you know, I'm into role-playing. But not so much that I'm about to take this loss on weight. Shoot, while I'm at it, let me grab all this other nonsense off of here. About to grab everything. We don't need none of this.
Okay, so I found a place to put the outpost that has access to nickel, water, cobalt, and platinum. Doesn't have iron or aluminum.
Not a good spot. You need iron and aluminum. This is what you 122% need. More than the other stuff. But also cobalt and nickel. But iron and aluminum, top tier.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Good day, Captain.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me. Every time I see that statue, I feel it. Can't really explain why.
Any of these other planets that are in this area have what I'm looking for?
No, this is what you want. Are you in the mountains?
I am right beside the mountains right now.
Did you erase that previous outpost?
I didn't put an outpost here yet.
Okay. Good, good. Looking for iron, aluminum, cobalt, nickel, possibly water.
Cobalt, nickel, platinum, water.
That's not what I said at all.
I know it's not. I'm just reading off what's here where I am right now. I found that combination of 4 multiple times.
Not the
Home sweet
combination
home.
you want.
Didn't say it
Iron,
was.
aluminum,
Bittersweet,
cobalt, and nickel.
I suppose.
Look, you might be frustrated now, but I'm telling you, if you follow my instructions, you will love this. Eventually. It's easier just to store all this stuff than it is to try to manage it in a different way. But why am I still so heavy? I shouldn't be as heavy as I am, I think. It's gotta be the... Ah, that's why I see. That's why we're glad we checked these things.
I can make rust.
I'm sorry, what?
Make rust. How do you make rust?
That would be helpful to you. I know how to make rust. Rust is something I have to manage as it is.
You don't get what I'm saying.
I don't know. I understand what you're saying.
What am I saying then?
You're saying you have water and iron.
Oh, so you get what I'm saying.
That's some
Good.
air. Even if I wasn't a chemical engineer, you honestly think I don't know how rust is created?
Look. Aluminum and water now.
Oh, you're getting close. I'm assuming.
Here, all I see is aluminum and water. I don't see anything else.
Now I'm about fighter, but I have to figure out what is the biggest weapon that I have. What does the most damage?
Okay. Well, I'm looking for this. I'm going to start running towards the mountains, because the mountains seem to be where the iron is.
Yes.
If that pops up anything. All the mountain is saying is aluminum and water.
No.
I'm gonna try running towards this other mountain ridge and we'll see what happens. And then also, the only reason I'm doing this is because I actually want more skill points. Level these things up faster.
Say this like I don't understand. You're by your phone, right?
Yes.
Hey, Black Vibe, how you doing?
I've run to 2 different mountain ranges, and all I'm seeing is aluminum and water.
I'm on a loading screen. I'm on a loading screen. I'll help you out. What is that?
Why don't you just like take a picture of where your outpost is in regards to the
And like I've already done on Messenger?
you send me a messenger thing?
Yeah.
Not even see some of my back pop up.
But that's not where you actually go.
Literally just popped up on Messenger.
Oh. It's kind of awkward for everybody involved, huh? Let me send you a picture of the mountain now. Yep, that works.
Okay, I was a little bit off from like the first place I was searching was a little bit off from where your outpost is. Let's try going exactly to where your thing it says.
Oh,
Clean water. nickel and cobalt in water. Platinum, cobalt, nickel, and water. I think I see what you're talking about. Maybe. There. Cobalt, nickel, water.
This game does not have a mini map that I can show you.
No.
That would be useful. Oh wow, I was looking at my outpost this whole time, and it's just so dark I could not see it. That's hilarious. I can see it better now. Alright, I have sent you more pictures. Now, a lot of my outposts didn't even show up until I got close to it. Huh? Actually, I need to redesign my outpost at some point, but not yet. That ruined my bat shape 100%. Ship has not attacked my Huh. My mobility is at 36 right now. Oh well, don't care. Whoa, Batwing! On episode animated The Batman, these people find that Batman in this future figure all the titanium must have been bought by somebody rich like Thomas Wayne. Then they find the Batsuit and guess that Thomas was Batman, Martha was Batwoman, and Bruce was Red Robin. That's actually kind of funny. I kind of want to watch that. That sounds funny. He said, oh, in The Batman. I was like, which Batman series is that? I was like, The Batman. I know that one. That's the one where everybody knows Kung Fu. At least that's what I call it, because for some reason everybody got hands in that one. Like, everybody got hands. This is my little mini city at the moment. I forgot why I came here. There was a reason I came. Oh yeah, I wanted to mod a gun.
Please wait. Generating
It wasn't just to show revenue. A gun.
How have you been?
Okay. Is stop laser. One recon.
You're not joking around with that thing, are you?
How are you, Dusty?
Short scope. Why not? One of these things. Get wider stock for quicker invertibility or specialized mag assisted stock.
Nice to see you.
Still. Screw that. Tactical stock and grip it. Standard explosive rounds versus
Hello.
yeah. Keep what y'all got. Internal mod. Air trigger. Cool.
Is mining on the schedule today?
No, Lynn, it is not.
Talk to
Hello,
me.
Barrett.
Sure.
Great gear.
Just let me move some things around.
Yeah, sure, you do that. I'm gonna take this back. Instead, I'm going to give you weapons. This weapon. And I have to give you at least one ammo for it. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, that's for sure. There you go, buddy. And I'm gonna You, Barrett, go to weapons. I'm gonna have you equip it. And just like that, you are now a grenade launching fiend. Oh, more stuff. I find it funny too, like they weren't wrong that Thomas was rich, but they still went right. Maybe think about Arkham. There's a episode in Batman the Brave and the Bold. I think it's Batman the Brave and the Bold, where the Spectre and is it Dr. Fate? I can't remember who the other entity was. Either way, they was doing a Batman Soul type thing, and so they sent Batman back in time, where he got a chance to meet Thomas Wayne, who oddly enough had gone to a Halloween party dressed as a Batman of sorts. And then Batman said, maybe I saw my dad dressed as a giant Batman, and took inspiration from that. And Thomas did actually punch out a couple of criminals during that episode, so in a way, there's a brief period of time where Thomas Wayne is in fact the Batman. And of course, there's the Batman who kills people. I mean, that's not his title, but the whole reason why Alfred gets killed is because an alternate version of Batman, where Thomas Wayne is Batman and Arthur's the Joker, found his way into a place he shouldn't be and helped out Bane. Find the spot yet, Revens?
Brian.
Being a magnet merchant is hard work, but it's honest work.
One leave some food.
Aluminum water again.
You saw where I landed and you saw the pictures I took to show you what mountain to look for.
This is United Colony space.
I'm not seeing that mountain.
Course while we scan for contraband.
Did you land?
As close as I could.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sedalia.
And in the right spot? Every day I have to fight. That's a big battle.
Target's ground prime is offline. Nice work.
That was clean. Oh, no. Getting shot from behind, huh?
Can I have a pet? A pet?
Wow, I just murder these people and this kid's talking about wanting a pet.
Don't always mix it well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, young girl.
I know you're saying iron and aluminum are necessary for like, other things. Do I need them to become a merchant for this?
I'm gonna say yes. You will definitely need them to become a merchant for this. I wonder if I can do it. I don't know how to get the image that I want, but maybe if I get closer. matter how close I get, I'll never actually get closer.
The issue is, if I'm just a little bit off on my landing, I'm going to be in a completely different part where I'm not going to see that mountain.
As long as you landed in the mountains and you were in the area that I have marked, and you saw that it was 3 different biomes at least, like hills, desert, and mountains, you should be in the right location.
Mountains, hills, desert. Try to go for the mountains.
Would have been cool.
All I see is iron and water.
I'm trying to tell you, it exists.
I don't doubt that it exists. I'm just telling you that I don't see it.
Daring voyage in the oceans of space anchors us here.
Now it's raining.
Oh my god. Say what?
Now I'm going to be in the middle of a thunderstorm here. In the game.
I still don't know what words you said. That's pretty. Oh. Maybe I am moving closer to the planet, because I just lost that pretty picture. Or I eclipsed it anyway. Hey, where was that place you sent me to die that one time?
Bannock 4.
Okay.
Why?
Making sure I wasn't going there right now.
You can survive this time?
No, I was just about to make a jump somewhere, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to go there. I'm just gonna die.
Is that where you're about to go?
No.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those skies.
I keep seeing platinum, cobalt, nickel, and water.
Without the iron and aluminum, you're gonna be a SOL. And also, do I wish there's Minecraft music? Not really. And the reason I say that is because I like most of the music in this game. I do. But there's this one location, which is actually my favorite outpost, which is the very outpost I'm trying to get Revens to build right now, where the music looks like they took it directly from Fallout 76. And I'm like, all I hear is Fallout. And I don't want to hear Fallout right now. Robot. Ship landing.
I don't know what to tell you. This just isn't existing on mine.
Are you going to where I have it marked? Are you seeing the mountain that I see?
No, I'm not, because it's nighttime. It's nighttime and it's super cloudy.
I see. Hours. Nope, got the right time.
Well, that ought to do it.
Matter of fact, I don't have to keep. Drop. They can just stay right there. Barrett must love this location. Old kitchen full of food. I'm assuming you're still searching, Revens.
I am.
Are the pictures I sent you at least helping?
Not really.
Are you sure you landed in the spot that I was in?
As close as I can. I'm in the mountains, just above those two little dots up to the side. where you can see rocky desert, hills, and mountains.
And you got your little scanner thingy out?
Yep.
Your outpost thingy out?
Yep.
Hmm. This key will never be used, so that's a waste. Solve this puzzle.
I can't just build two, one with the iron and the aluminum.
I might put it like this. You can do that. You're not gonna like it if you do that, but you can do that. If that's how you feel like you gotta do it, where you find iron and aluminum at one.
Well, I'm not finding any other way.
Alright.
Also, don't want to
I
just.
think you would be happy.
Not what I'm saying.
That plan. But
I'm not saying I would
plan
be.
that you-
I'm saying I'm just can't find where you're talking about.
I understand that you are having difficult in finding the location that I have listed. I get that. I do.
That was fast.
Not a bad backpack, but 2 weeks. And always useful. Backpack. No helmet, huh? That's fine. I feel like these people got hit by a meteor, and that's why there's nobody here. And the mission went away, so like, I'm pretty sure that I did it. I just said find this location. Yeah. You know something I haven't done in this game yet?
What?
Gone to Earth.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this.
Have you?
Oh yeah. You go to Earth as part of like the main mission.
Oh. I'll go there eventually then. Why is my person not wearing a helmet even though I'm clearly in outer space? And Barrett's out here just wearing normal clothes. Oh man, we found us an interesting little oversight.
I'm gonna pull up your pictures again and see if I'm missing something somehow. Right about.
Also, don't think it's like a massive area that has all of these things at the same time. It's a relatively small spot that has what you're looking for.
Yeah, but I'm not even seeing the mountains you're taking pictures of.
Oh. That's awkward. Ooh, I'm British. I found some spice.
Okay. I might have found it. I can't fully tell because of the rain and everything. I'm gonna go inside my ship and sleep that off.
Oh, you're getting frostbite? Armored has that same problem.
Not frostbite. I can't see anything because of the storm.
Last update 2,308 days ago. Jesus, that's a long time ago.
Last update for what?
It says meteorite sample diagnosis. Please initiate latest computer software update. Last update 2,308 days ago. Which, you know, is what? 6, 7 years?
$2,000 days? Yeah. It's about 6, 7 years.
So, I never ate dinner. The reason I didn't eat dinner because I gave blood, and then I went shopping, and then I went shopping some more at a different location because I guess I turned into my parents and I'm willing to go to different stores now. Sometimes just for a cheaper price. And then when I got home, it was pretty late, so I didn't get a chance to cook out what I wanted to try out, but it's all good. Scientist somewhere? Barrett just be in the way. I swear to God, he just be in the way. I'm gonna have to do my next mission without Barrett because he's annoying. The game trying to tell me there's a scientist underneath this here meteor? That is so messed up. They said, what are your chances of getting hit by a meteor? And you're telling me the chances are, whatever they were, this man had the luck for it. Because, the meteor, an aluminum meteor, right? Big old meteor. But without Barrett in the way. See? It's a scientist body that appears right there. But I can't actually see it because I think he's under the meteor. Or she, but I think it was a he. Well, that solved that riddle. What's this? That's ugly. Oh, I guess it's aluminum that I can farm. More aluminum. More stuff over here? Oh no, I started over there, didn't I? What that is all the way over there. Way to find out. They really do need a Land Rover or some sort on this thing though. It's like, if I go to the star map right now. Testing site, but look at that. Nothing else is showing up on this very boring, desolate. Look how far away that is. I can break my neck out here. Come on now. Did you find it?
No, I haven't found it.
Yeah. I believe in you. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Nope. Yep.
Is there a way to like remove? Oh, here. Yeah, never mind.
Is there a way to remove what?
The landing things.
I have no idea. How do you remove them?
I thought it says clear route, but it's not letting me actually clear it off.
Where bear it is. Got left behind. Cave. I don't think there's any creatures on here in this world. Now that is interesting. It does not bode well for me. Let's quick save real quick because this looks like it's gonna suck for me.
Okay, so I have nickel and iron.
Close, close.
And water now.
I still don't know what water is used for in this game.
You can use hydroelectric systems to power.
I guarantee you cannot do that.
Considering the fact when you're looking at power things, it has water pump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, I must have never been on a planet that allows me to do that because I definitely have never once seen hydroelectric anything.
Okay, I think I might have found it. now we're just down to iron and water. I can't even see what I'm looking at because we have haze over everything.
Why do you have a haze over everything?
I don't know.
There's nothing in this cave. No.
Maybe it's the time of day or something?
I was just thinking that. Maybe it is the time of day. Well, what time's 11:52? So whatever makes this cave might be out and about somewhere. Without knowing what could be in this cave and without it actually being here, we're gonna balance out. I'm gonna try to come back to this cave at a different time because that is clearly something living there. There's mushrooms there and everything. I was unaware that this place had an atmosphere, so.
It's about noon. The morning haze should fade away.
They really do need a mount or something that lets you move faster in this game. Like, the whole game is like, we want you to explore things, we want you to explore things. And then when you try to explore things, it punishes you for exploring. Like, why am I still running? I could have been on a speeder bike Anakin style by now. Give me nothing but barren wasteland, and I can see it's nothing but barren wasteland, so it's like it's even more annoying. But it doesn't appear scannable, so I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, I'll come back to this area. I need to just create a bunch of other landing spots so that those ones disappear.
They disappear after a while?
You can only have so many landing areas that are showing up as options on the planet.
Did not know that. Something new every day on Starfield.
I figured that out by running around looking for ships.
Oh.
There's bunny hops across the entire moon surface.
Man, Barrett, I swear to God, I want to shoot you in the face for that, you dumb mother.
Every guy I try to look up, it's like, oh yeah, go to Vessel 3B. I'm at Vessel BB.
Ooh.
Whoa, stop right there, friend.
Yeah. Don't shoot.
Mine.
Shoot him.
I'm not here to cause
trouble.
Yes, you are.
I am.
Already been here, anyways. Before you go assuming
mess with me.
anything, I didn't hurt nobody, and I found this place like this. There. Now you know everything that I do. Some kind of investigator? A detective? Okay. Go on then. Investigate, I guess.
Find anything worth selling or using?
In the process of investigating before that guy was. Alright, so I'm starting to understand how this went down. We have some sort of alien monster here on this planet, obviously. I see a bunch of dead UC Marines. I found a cave that had something living in it, where clearly nothing should be living here, because this doesn't seem like a living location.
All of it.
You can have this whole spot, my guy. You will die here. Getting a pretty big sense that we don't want to be where we are. Okay, I found 2 dead Marines, and I'm at an observation platform. I see 1 open crate. Up, I found a 3rd dead Marine. It's not looking good. Power thingy out there, power thingy over there. Looks like that survivalist is gonna die. Not my problem. Sentient AI adapters up. Found me some contraband.
Why is this one not disappearing? Mountains, hill.
Shoot. Go away.
Rocky Desert. Hills.
Oh, the survivalist is up here with me? Like, was not expecting him to be here. Go down below. Oh, I found some more dead Marines. That one's a corporal. Shower. Oh,
You just be it. I'm tired of searching around. Why is there more fight?
I'm an explorer too. Whee! Look at me.
I hate fog and haze.
let's wait 6 hours. Let's see what happens. Hey, where am I located anyway? What planet is this? Hyla 2A observation platform, right? Local time is now 6.
My property starts here.
Told you. This is my place. Now go. Want something good? Me too. Me too.
Shoot, go away. Told you. This is my place. Now go.
Wait, hold up. Did I find it? I think I found the general area. I think I see the plateau.
All mine. All of it. Find something good? Me too. Me too.
Alright, now that it's definitely nighttime. This place is not giving me much information. They can piece together some things that happened. Like they did a computer from notes. Nothing.
Iron, nickel, cobalt, water. So close.
The survivalist guy, he ain't talking no more. Where'd he go?
More where that came from.
He's still here.
Shoot.
And there's some aluminum over here. Yes.
Have you been successful?
Yes, I have. A whole 5.
Perfect. Feels good, don't it?
You don't realize how freaking long I've been searching for this. I got on my ship, I saw the plateau, and I was like, okay, I think I'm close.
So I took a picture of the plateau. I was trying to give you landmarks. Another satisfied customer.
I need to come back with
Is this your first
beryllium.
outpost ever?
No.
Okay. You already know how to build an outpost.
Yeah, I need to come back with beryllium and get some power things going. Did you just use solar for this?
On Vessel 3, actually, I used the wind power to start off with. So that way I would, because it's pretty windy there, so you can use the wind power to quickly
Because all I need to do is
quickly
just,
get power going.
Is just power enough for the mines. So.
Yep. And over time, you're gonna want to do a lot more there. I'm guessing you're just happy to finally have found it.
Okay. Yeah, you can extract. Sorry, not. You can extract water vapor.
Bruh, don't even worry about the water there. Just worry
I'm
about
just-
the nickel, cobalt, aluminum, and iron. Those are your 4 key. The only thing after that you need is copper, and there's no copper in that system. Believe me, I've looked.
Okay, time to just go and buy a bunch of resources from vendors.
Yep, I've definitely been there, done that, got that t-shirt.
Well, as I said, I've got 7,000, just under 7,000 storage space. I can hold enough to come back and build a bunch of stuff.
Wise decision. Oh, I found this. Hold the phone. Do I have a cutter with me? I do not. Let's see what this shit is. Supposedly, I've only surveyed 92% of this planet, so there's something I'm missing, and I bet you that creature in that cave is gonna kill me. You know what?
The issue is I don't have as much money as I want to.
What is that?
I don't have a lot of money.
Well, There are bad people here. Fortunately for bad people. No, I should have got inside the ship first. Come in the ship. Yeah, that dislocated a whole limb. Did I save before I did that? What time is it right now? 10:13, 10:21. I did not save before I did that. So, I just learned a very valuable lesson.
Like I don't even have 8,000 credits to my name.
You broke boy.
Said I literally just did a bunch of things with.
Once you build your ship, right? It costs so much to build the ship the way you want it. Well, I killed those people and I could have stole their ship, but I failed. That was my mistake. I should have just got on the ship and sold I was certain it was going to show up at night.
I don't think I need 68 coffee bags. So, question for you. What's the best place to go to get these things? These resources. What's the best place to go to get these resources? Like to have reset trade authority, just like normal vendors.
I go to the UC colonies. They have the basic resources I generally need real fast.
You know, I have a bunch of ships that I'm not going to be using. Like my old ship that I did a bunch of stuff on. Might as well sell it because I ain't gonna be using it again.
I just do not understand this thing. I don't know, maybe it's just a cool spot. Maybe this nothing that actually happens. Clear some sort of alien got out, some sort of terrible alien got out and made a home here, but didn't show up. And I waited till nighttime to see if it would show up, and it still didn't show up. So it's not a thing. I would like to know how come this planet is considered only 92% surveyed. Like, what am I missing? I scanned everything that it has. Pretty sure I did anyway. I scan your input, I scan that. Scan that. I just don't get it.
Game froze.
What happened?
The game froze.
That's not a good thing. Whatever. I'm done on this planet. I don't think there's gonna be a... I need to get out of this. I just want to go to my ship. Actually, I don't even want to do that. here where I'm supposed to be. But I'm looking for okay, that's a decision I'm not gonna worry about because I can't figure it out. Evans online.
Not sure why it's down, just not saying that.
Clearly, you just got online.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Hello, friend.
Pardon? Let me just get my ledger.
And I gotta retreat.
Everything checks out. Landing initiative.
Hey, Vasco. Expect out here. Oh man, my leg's still busted, isn't it? Yeah, my leg's still busted. I done busted up leg. How much reduced? Not reduced enough.
Of Elios.
I mean, we
have to believe that other people can be better if we want to believe that all of humanity can be better.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, you are trying.
Why can't I sell the frontier?
Have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have...
That just shut me up 70,000 credits.
You have my word.
I seem to have stumbled onto a side quest.
Hashtag Bethesda.
Mm-hmm.
This, yeah, they have a lot of resources.
The more side quests I can stumble on, the better.
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at? Oh. Don't get many visitors. Not a lot to see at the moment, but imports from around the galaxy. Stuff made by our residents. Happy to let... The retreat? It's going to be a development center for the incarcerated. The plan is to take people from the galaxy's prisons and give them classes in things like machining and agriculture. Just generally get them to a place where they can have their own lives. The sort of attention you don't get languishing in a cell. Or at least that's the goal. Sloan and Nevin, the founders of this place, they ran a pilot program a ways back. Made sure the system could actually do what they'd hoped. That's how Greg and I got involved. They paid off our bounties, pulled us out of jail, and helped us turn around our lives. Now we're trying to do the same for others. The construction foreman Halftown and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night. Probably a little too much glug-glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need. Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny. Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloan and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloan, the woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here, running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own. Sure did. Anyone who commits to joining the program gets their bounty paid off by the retreat. Not sure who's footing the bill, though. I presume it's coming from outside donations because Sloan and Nevin aren't exactly rolling in cred sticks. They've got all the necessities. Hey, still with us? Take care now.
I have something for you. Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment. Oh, right. I guess they have a vision of some kind. It seems weird, but hey, it's their place.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios Retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves. Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the Galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us. Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive, but still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted.
Scary. Ominous.
Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main, and our ship services tech is out near the... And if you need anything else... If you can believe it, I was Crimson Fleet. Scouring the skies for loot and glory. Ended up finding a hefty prison sentence instead, which, honestly, was probably the best for me and the galaxy at large.
I'm literally buying every single freaking resource this guy has.
You'd expect right, even at the best of times. But I'm sure you didn't come here for an ancient history lesson. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Well, once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, He handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthier paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it. That the
Alright, so
truth?
this is basically a
Because I can't
resort
say it's
that's a
gonna be
halfway
easy
house.
work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
I don't have any guns to use heavy particle fuse, so I'm literally just funding everything with just selling this ammo that I don't use.
Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, we'll absolutely take the help. What's wrong, love? This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. It's wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park. You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first. You want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be...
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
No. I mean, that makes me want to punch you already.
I got gored. I was out hunting for this dimwit construction worker when something comes charging out of the overgrowth and puts a horn or a claw or something in my gut. I never got a good look at it, but it must have been huge because it laid me out. It took me 6 hours of crawling to get back here. So unless you need something right now, I'd love to get back to closing up the hole in my torso.
I could punch you in that torso.
Sloan found someone else, huh?
I may or may not have over 2,000 in mass of just resources right now.
Turn up some tracks outside the facility.
Oh, that's nothing.
Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's
You're
not
taking
exactly
your first
a
step into our
metropolis.
larger world.
There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit, I'd start there. One creature on this world. It's like a nightmare. So do yourself a favor. Travel during the day.
Well, that's not ominous at all. This man told me that there's one creature on this world that's like a nightmare, so I need to travel during the day. Sounds scary. I'm gonna travel at night anyway. I'm just gonna travel when I travel. I'm not gonna deliberately set out for the nighttime, but if it's nighttime when I'm traveling, then it's nighttime. One thing I am, it's stealthy time. I don't know what I was doing.
Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good. You got it.
I really should bring Cutter with me on my mission. That one's finished.
Okay. That should be enough to do something.
Didn't know you could harvest the plants. Did you know you could harvest the plants?
Yeah.
Never tried before.
I lose stamina so fast.
Oh yeah. You'll be at the point where just taking a single step almost kills you.
No, I'm walking at a very slow pace, but I'm not losing stamina right now. It's also because I've upgraded my fitness, so
I mean, where are you located?
Jemison.
Just run, bruh. You won't die from the stamina loss. Like, it'll take your health away, but it won't ever actually kill you. Man, the scanning of things is actually kind of tedious. Planet. I might have to set up an outpost out here if I find some copper.
Why is the door on my ship closed? I didn't close that. Barrett, do not let me kill you.
Yo, doesn't Barrett just be getting in the way?
Right? He was standing in the doorway and not moving. I was just like...
I think he's actually been the most annoying for that out of all the companions I've had so far. He seems like he somehow finds the way to be in the way.
You're just gonna find a way to make sure he's the one that dies now?
I'm getting closer to... I mean, I already thought that he should be the one who dies, so... Oh, this is a cool cave. Reminds me of the, oh. Oh. Am I gonna fight some Kinrath now?
Be another way through here.
guy. Real easy.
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away!
What's his problem?
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag. What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours, threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here. And I've got no food and I'm so hungry and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home. No, no, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I heard his voice.
Exactly. Time for all of us to get the heck out of here.
Oh, thank God. Come on.
Hey,
You
when
do
you're
know the
not
way back,
busy,
right?
let's chat.
Let's chat now, Barrett, so I can get this out the way.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned. Well, anyway. So am I. I mean, I will keep that in mind. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. My contact sent a gift. Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident. Yep, my friend from Neon was helping me out. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. They claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the Cyber Runner had to move on to other work, but sent me... I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it But anyway, the missing piece here is proving that Irvin was... So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. Irvin's case was her first case, she said. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her. Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on, she doesn't seem to be in this for the money. For the initial consult. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she's... Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case. If we don't have a case, I can probably... Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power. Yes, I've already arranged for my Fantastic. I knew I could... I've sent a list of everything we found, so... You know, lead the way, detective. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. Got any questions for me before we head out to Gagarin? I can't say my life is an open book exactly. We've done everything that we can do.
Yeah, I don't want to do that mission right now, so I'm gonna load and go back before I talk to him, because I ain't trying to have him to be an undismissible companion, because sometimes your boy wants to stealth out some things, And when he wants to stealth out some things, the last thing he needs is some clunky companion letting everybody know where he's at. Sometimes he just wants to slice.
Oh God, please. What happened? But I escaped. Please.
Exactly. Time for all of it.
Oh, thank God.
I know now isn't the best
You do know
time.
the way back, right?
I need to talk with you later.
I will let you talk.
Making good progress here with you, Dan. Love it. Old-fashioned, huh? Love it.
These people are doing so well with the non-attacking thing. Oh, I gotta kill you. They pop. Or I don't know. Did I just go in a big circle? I did. Yes, it's fair. Alright, getting out of the mineral cave is...
Okay, this place. Well, I guess. Registering everything. So I put down a bunch of extractors. As long as there's power within the radius, they should work, right?
As long as you got power in the outposts, they will work.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turbines, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 solar panels.
That is more than enough.
Oh, yeah. This looks like some creature's den, all right.
I think it should be more than enough anyway.
None for me, thanks.
I actually did fight something that looked like Kinrath, no less.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Nah, Barrett, I don't want to do that mission. I want something way more interesting.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Okay, built a landing pad, and have 3 habs down.
cotton picking mine. Hey guys, look, I brought your dude back. Yeah, I did. Uh-huh. You gotta put me on the case. I do it. I'm good at my job.
Oh. See? This is love.
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of a first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to.
You stay away from her. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Are you going to find him? The guy who took me?
Yeah, kid, I'm gonna find him.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper? Fine. I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat in the construction. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information,
Easy
but I
persuasion.
caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper. That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think there was a building we were evaluating as an old research outpost. Here, the facility.
Hey Barrett, you're fooling all, but
traveling with. Well, just anyway. So am I. I mean, which brings me back to that my contact center. Seems real. So they found an Alrighty.
trying to figure out if I can dismiss him, and it seems like I can't yet. So I'll have to do this a different way. That's what I meant to do. I gotta get back to my ship.
How can I be of service? Captain, hello. I am satisfied. Yes, Captain. I am right behind you. Hello. I have no objections.
I just didn't want to partner. I'll do Barrett's mission when I want to do Barrett's mission. What am I doing? would it want me to travel to the mineral caverns? Dump. Fine. I'll walk to wherever I gotta go, because this game is being stupid. And buggy. Clearly been here. Got empty food packs and stuff and a random gun somebody set out. Which, I mean, how many guns do you have to have where you can just leave a gun somewhere? I think you have to have a lot of guns if you're willing to leave a gun anywhere. What do you think, Revens?
I didn't hear what you said.
How many guns do you have to have before you're willing to just start?
On everything else?
No, just before you start leaving guns in places. Like, I just crept up to this abandoned location, but it's clearly not going to be an abandoned location. But, like, there was just a gun sitting out by a chair, and I'm all like...
Oh, I stopped leaving guns within, like, the first few hours of playing.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, game-wise or people-wise, how many guns would you have to own before you're willing to, like, leave a gun in the one location and walk off?
Good question. I don't know.
I figure these people gotta have all the guns. But my star sense is not giving me an accurate picture of what people are here. Well, sure enough. Turret. So Star Sense does not sense robots. So we do have an issue.
I will continue to sweep the air.
Actually, while I'm at it. Actually, you know what? No. I'll still keep it very hard. Wow, that's not a scary robot at all. Big boy robot. See? That's why you get rid of your follower.
I am continuing my search pattern.
Right up to me. Kept on going. If Barrett was here, we'd be fighting right now.
My sensors. It appears the enemy has left the area. I am resuming normal operations.
Normal operations, huh? Good for you. For some reason, Samurai Jack is playing in my head right now. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Ciao.
See, I have a hard time with Aku because he also voiced Uncle Iroh in Avatar: The Last Airbender, and so I'm like, ultimate bad guy versus the ultimate like good guy. I'm like, okay.
Wasn't Uncle Iroh also a bad guy?
For a little bit, not during the time of the actual anime. Well, the actual.
No, it's an anime.
Okay, so yeah. Some people are like, oh, that one's a cartoon. That one's on an anime. So that's what I was like, adjusting what I was saying.
Status. Well, I mean, I also give it cartoon, anime. I give it whatever people want to identify. I haven't seen it, but I've heard great things about it.
It is arguably one of my favorite series of all time. Like, it was one, as soon as my wife and I got married, I was like, look, we were binge watching this, and you're going to enjoy it. There's no other options.
I understand that. Pretty sure when I get married, it's gonna have to probably be a Star Wars session.
I tried doing Star Wars. She didn't like it. But
you married her?
It was after we got married.
Oh, you're a better man than me. I don't know if I could do it. Okay, so a lot of these places are just the exact same, even down to the loot. That's ridiculous. There's no way I should come into the same exact storage location twice.
So where's the iron and cobalt? Do I have to go over to the extractors to take it out?
No. So they are in the extractors right now, yes. But you should have access to them. But what you should also do is start building some storage facilities to put your iron and cobalt and nickel and aluminum into.
Okay, so warehouse small, I'm guessing?
Adaptive frame. No, warehouse is for manufactured parts.
Okay, so storage solid.
Yeah, you want storage solid for this stuff.
In order to get them out of that storage solid, do I have to go in and take them out, or can I just have it there and then go into my outpost to the...
If they're in the storage solid, then it draws from that pool.
Yeah, as long as it's within the outpost, then got it. This will be...
No, because if you use storage chests, they do not pull from storage chests.
I'm not saying the storage thing, I'm just saying like the storage solid ones. I have storage chests that I've built.
Yeah,
that's
anything
because
you put in a storage chest, it will not pull from. But if you put something in solid storage, liquid storage, gas storage, or the warehouse, it will pull from that.
Possible enemy activity. I will investigate. My sensors are no longer picking up signs of hostile activity.
Yes, I could technically fight every single one of these scary looking robots. Or I can continue my current path of activity. Being a full-blown ninja. I'm not actually invisible. I don't know why the game gives this particular look.
Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern.
Is there a way to expand your outpost radius?
Nope. Would be nice, but nope. Believe me, I wish I could. Why do you want to expand yours?
Because I have a bunch of... So in order to get all the resources, I had to like hit the edges of a bunch of different veins.
Yeah, so therefore, yeah, I know. That's how my iron vein is. I could get one extractor on it.
I managed to get 2 on mine. I think?
Okay, they found me. They had to walk literally right into me. Immediately hit.
Make that 3. I got 3 on the iron thing here.
Nice. I'm only ever able to get 1. I'm very disappointed.
Got 3 iron, 3 aluminum. I have 4. Nope, sorry, 6 on the. This cobalt. No, never mind. I don't have 6 on cobalt. It's 2 ones that look the same but are not together. I have 4 on the nickel and then 2 on the cobalt.
You know how to build you know how to build connection links between things, right?
I'm probably just gonna make this my main base.
Yep. I could see that. My only problem with making it the main base is it's only half a base for me. Half the circle for me is on the mountain, so it's hard to build up there, but I think I'm gonna try.
A landing pad here.
Build the landing pad with ship builder. Anything else is a waste.
What else am I going to be doing with ship builder though?
Believe me, you want the shipbuilder there.
I'm not making any more adjustments to my ship.
Alright.
But I will follow your advice. Even if I think it's stupid.
I'll tell you the same thing I told the people under me. When have I ever led you wrong?
Among Us.
No, I did not lead you wrong.
You didn't lie, but you led me wrong.
No.
Yes.
I allowed you to believe that you were gonna believe. I just didn't correct you on something. That was all. And that's because, you know, we were technically playing against each other at that point, so I could only do but so much.
You're telling yourself that.
I missed that game. I'd like to play it again. I guess there's been a lot of changes to it, though. I used to be pretty good at it. Oh, if this dang on robot would leave me alone already. Oh. I don't know what happened to Revens, but he got removed. Maybe he just got kicked offline or not. What happened to you? Ah. Well, dang, he's just gone.
Give me a second, though. I'm going to change batteries.
Yep.
Here we go.
Look alive. Monsieur Hood, break it down. All these Jedi powers, but nothing to shut down robots?
There is, I think.
Will I sneak through this robot base?
Which robot base are you at?
I have stumbled onto some sort of side mission that has required me to sneak back through what could only be described as I've been in this base before, but on a different planet. Weird, right?
Yeah.
I think they just repeat base layouts. But like, I mean, like, I've been in this exact same place. Like, even down to some of the loot. So that's not actually a solve. No, they're not. There are no signs of an enemy because there's no enemy. But the playing on very hard mode, the hardest difficulty. I'm trying to be a little conservative with my fights. Wow, just sitting right there, huh? Thank you. I guess I had to kill a boss before.
It's just ready to get a merchant there with you at your place and just sell it to them.
That would be nice.
If I assign crew members to the outpost, what does that basically do for the outpost?
Depends on the crew member you assign.
Mathis and the Adoring King.
No, like they have, everybody has
I was being
skills.
sarcastic, I know.
Some skills are ship based, some skills are combat based, and some skills are outpost based. I snuck through most of this without killing things, but not everything. Earlier I found a spider crawling on me. I caught it and I threw it outside. But since then, I've been a little jumpy. I'm not gonna lie.
Very well, I got all these resources. Might as well make some weapon mods. Upgrade what I can.
Yep.
The moment when you have enough med packs, you decide just to run and we'll just heal up later on. And how many med packs do you usually carry around with you?
All of them.
Number.
I think right now I'm at 50 something.
Nice. What about trauma packs?
How much what? Oh, those I don't necessarily carry around with me.
They do they heal more than med packs do, I think.
I mean, yeah, I know they heal more than med packs, but here's the thing. Med packs weigh nothing.
That's true.
And
What about
I'm a stealth character?
What about emergency packs?
Look, the way it works is I carry stuff I find on missions, and then eventually I dump it all into the ship and go back to just carrying only med packs again. So right now, it's been a while since I dumped into the ship, I think, so I'm carrying, let's see, I'm carrying a couple of things, it looks like. Let's see, med packs is 60, and trauma packs are 11.
They have 45 of both.
So that's an extra 4.5 pounds you're carrying.
Yeah, but I'm not running stealth. I'm more.
Ah. outside of robots, which don't seem to be very stab capable. I run around stabbing a lot of things, mainly people. If I'm being honest, mainly people. I'm definitely not about to sneak all the way back out. Not if I don't have to.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility? Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god, it's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names, but there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say. It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it's sure...
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf? I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Oh dang, everybody wants to say something. Okay. Get everybody out.
Does need to be dealt with. I am the sole exception. I was a neighborhood administrator for years in New Atlantis. Was tasked with maintaining the Wells section of the city. Home to many of the UC's most underprivileged citizens. I saw firsthand what havoc the bounty system could cause in a neighborhood. Parents in prison, money funneled away from basic needs. It can become a cycle. Here, we hope to give people the tools to escape it.
By the end of
like how the fact that the game is willing to criticize the current criminal justice system that we're in, but has modernized it for their time span. What were you saying, Revens? I'm getting social commentary over here.
I said by the end of I was saying by the end of what's it called?
Tonight?
No, by the end of Guildfest, I should have the last castle skin from Combat Shop.
Nice.
I'm the facilities chief. She handles most of the resident, making sure we've got the right people for the program, and I keep the lights on. Currently,
Do I only have to wait
once we're open,
48 hours local
should that
time
day ever come,
for
we hope to have
things to
all
reset?
manner of training and personal development courses available for our most
Which is
of our
only an
staff are
hour
formerly incarcerated themselves, so we hope to be able to provide a level of service
on this
unlike
place.
any other.
Yeah, but I'm not sure the game does a good job at carrying that over. I don't know if 1 hour sleep there, the game will count it as the 24 hours required to refresh inventories. It should, but I don't know if it will.
I wonder if you just had to do 24 hours of local time versus UT time.
Normally I end up having to do 48 hours of the local time to get the vendors to reset. Somebody said 24, and I've tested 24, and I don't think that the vendors reset at 24. They seem to reset at 48. And I don't mean just at credits. Credits definitely reset at 48.
Hello?
Inventory, I think, also resets at 48.
Depends on where you are.
Maybe that's it, because I've been trying different spots.
Like for instance, where we have the
And I'm willing
outpost,
to help.
it's 50 hours universal time or UT for every hour
I'd have those credits I gave you.
local time.
I'm hoping that much.
If you wait 24 locals, for instance on Jemison, that'll put you about 48 to 50 hours
Did I mention
for it to reset.
thanks for
So you just have to
joining
wait
us
24 hours local time, I think.
By the way, are you storing your stuff inside of storage boxes?
No.
If you don't store what the extractors are pulling out into storage boxes, then you're not gathering a whole bunch of materials. I think once the extractors are full, you're just done. But if you take the stuff, link them to the storage boxes, they start taking the stuff they're extracting it, putting it in the storage box, and that's how you gain a bunch of materials to use.
You mean linking, like I had to draw some sort of linking thing over to them or something?
Yep.
Okay.
Every storage box you build, you'll have to draw a link to. However, the fun thing is like, let's say you built 10 small solid storage boxes. You can link all 10 of them together, and then everything that flows into it will always go to the very last box in the chain until it fills up, and then so on and so forth. So you can link one box to 10 other boxes and then link extractors to the first box, and it'll eventually fill up all 10 boxes.
Nice. Okay, let's go sell this first batch of stuff.
Well, this is awkward. Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my
After I
advice,
sell this, I'm probably gonna get off,
let
try to
them know
get some
that
sleep.
pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes
I
them
already know
look
it's gonna be a rough
bullies,
night.
not tough.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. I may have slightly dozed off here, but I'm almost done with this quest line, so when I'm done with this
Be
quest line,
careful
I'll
with
probably...
those goons.
Yeah, how'd you like the Ryujin questline?
I haven't finished it yet, but I like it so far. I got the stealth suit on, and then I stopped once they handed me the stealth suit. They handed it to me, and I said, cool, bet, I'm out. And walked off.
You were literally on the
Did
last
other-
mission.
you
That's
know.
literally the last one.
I know, but it's like a very involved Splinter Cell-y type mission, and I really want to devote some time to it, because I'm planning to do the James Bond, talk my way into some stuff, and then do super stealthy stuff. Like, I plan to really have a bunch of fun with that mission, so...
Fair enough.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
Be careful with these trackers. You don't get into their line of business without a vicious streak. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
Oh, great. This quest is bugged again. It just keeps telling me to go to the mineral caverns, which is not useful. Okay, I have contraband. Good to know. Try to leave the game and come back to it and see if it unbugs itself. Because I don't know where to go to find the people.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a night there. I'll be on at least at some point tomorrow. Whether I end up going to work, it's gonna completely depend on how tonight goes. So.
That's fair. Looks like my game completely exit
Anyway, I'll talk about it. We'll do.
Try to heal yourself up.
I'm trying. I've been switching between ice packs and heat packs all day, so.
Enjoyable.
It's not. It's not. So you must have heard something wrong. Yeah, anyway, talk to you later, man.
Alright, bye for now. Let's see if it unbugs itself. Nope. Still telling me that I have to go to the... Oh, I'm gonna totally build a thingy here. It has copper here. It has iron here. It doesn't have aluminum, but I'm gonna build something for this spot. I don't know where I'm going to yet, but... Alright, you guys gotta bear with me briefly because since the game wants to bug out, I gotta force it to do where I need to go. Supposed to go back there. I don't know. So many good resources here. This has to be my next outpost. Like, I was like, I am just gonna speed run it. Because I'm in combat. From who? Alright, now I'm hitting. I ain't in combat no more.
Who's that?
No clue. You! Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
I've come to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Well, your spaceship's extended warranty, which I actually ran into that. This game actually did that joke to me.
And just who the holy hell are you?
Your worst nightmare, Kier. Calm down.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss. That's so. What? That's not what this is. We're tough.
Wow, his face changed so hard.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right? I'm wasting too much time in this place already.
Should have just killed them all and been done with it. You got what you wanted.
Kind of wish I knew why they were so pissy. But, you know. Here, no, there. Huh? Why am I in combat now? Looks like stuff.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers? That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly... Is that something you might be... Ah, she'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite.
I would love to know why I can't just call her on the phone, but fine. Before I do that, though, I gotta make a whole extra stop. Due to the fact that I have contraband on me, I have to go all the way over past the point I want to go to about right here. No, over here. There we go. It's a long jump. Three jumps, 28 light years. Ooh, child. But doesn't take up that much fuel, so.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Good to see you. Certainly.
Well, I'm about to get scanned. I don't want to go to jail.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Thank think I have shielded cargo on now. I don't remember. If not, it was something I was gonna put on there. Fun fact about this game, you see how I said the lead family of inorganic resources include tungsten, silver, titanium, mercury, and just thorium, whatever. Anyways, that just means you should find them close together, and the really hard one you'll probably find at the lead location. Weave, 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 weave.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
That voice, though.
You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1, you're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2, you decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those? Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart. I'm not the sole donor, but yes, the retreat is a project I've been trying to foster for some time now. My attempt to improve the plight of humanity, even if just in a minor way. Which is why I'm so thankful for your intervention on its behalf. Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right? Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Ms. Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that? Two trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out? I'm sure it was. I've dealt with trackers. They tend to be a focused sort. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
So my rationale here is if you say you need more security, then the former prisoners are just gonna feel like they're in prison again. So that part's not as good.
A moment of introspection. Take as many as you need.
I don't think the leadership dropped the ball. And then so I guess I'll just say it on the right.
That's good to hear. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here.
I agree.
I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways? It's something that's been on my mind for a while now. How best to help the galaxy's incarcerated population? Humanity's tried plenty of bad ideas. Throwing them in jail and forgetting about them. The UC took all their criminals to a penal colony on Suvorov and left them to their... Well, those folks didn't appreciate that sort of treatment. Took over the colony. And now Next, we tried making them pay fines instead of going to jail. Bad idea after bad idea. I thought it was time we tried something new. You make lots of friends in my position. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a look when the Alliance heads grasped that it's better for us all to be friends. That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks.
Excuse me.
Let's see what we just got. Weapon-wise, we got a purple peacemaker. Rapid plus 25 increase in attack speed and demoralizer. Not bad, not bad. I like it. Alright. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I wonder if you always get the Hauler's Advanced Peacemaker suit, or if it's an RNG thing. I don't think that's what you always get. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna save the game real quick. And then I'm gonna load the game real quick.
Tower's closed.
Talk to this guy again.
Yo, I've got two. Rule number 1. Rule 2. Think you can abide by? Good, Miss.
And that must
Save right here.
make you our guest. Please, take a seat.
That problem again.
Now, you may already know who I am. And you...
Yep.
If that's what you want. I need details before I talk to you. Lily here will be taken. Now. Good. Lily?
Yes, Miss Land.
But Nevin did say... 2 trackers and you... I'm interested in the... I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask. That's good to hear. But that should give me enough to... Now, what you... Here. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate... That's kind of you.
Okay, well.
But without you, you have my sincere...
What did I just learn? Let's take a look. Go to our inventory. Take a look, and we get an entirely different set of armor. Now, the Peacemaker rifles do 10% more damage. That seems to have stayed. But Combat Veteran and Liquid Cool are new things. So, what does that mean for us? You still get the same pack, and you still get the same helmet. Which means that you have RNG on this suit. No telling what you might get, but you will always at least get the Peacemaker part. And that is good knowledge to have. So I'll have to play around with it to see if I get a suit that I actually want, because I mean, I want nothing to do with a suit like this. Ideally, I get a suit that has Peacemaker and Chameleon on it, because then I can continue my stealth tactics, which would be great actually. So that might be something I roll for, is Chameleon and Mechanized, so I can carry more weight, and also so I can be stealthy still. What is the helmet for this anyway? I just want to see it real quick. Yeah, no, I wouldn't wear that helmet. This helmet looks terrible. But yeah, since we know there's RNG for this now, I know that means I gotta try again. Yeah. Again. I'm gonna load this game up right here.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat.
Here, the exit series that I want. Booyah! Alright, with that being said, so long for well of using good luck, be safe, don't die. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye for now.